let's get the stream on the go. Oh, good morning, Em.
Morning. How you doing today, buddy? You sound a little bit out of it, a little exhausted.
Tired. Yeah.
So I watched a good bit yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll get up on this upper bagger and get your corner in there.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing today. What I do know I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab that loader and I'm gonna come up here and clean this up.
Gotcha. You sure you don't want to fight me so you can run the bagger again?
Oh yes, because I so love operating that thing.
I'll tell you what, you seemed like you was in heaven yesterday.
Started with an H. You got that part right. How's it going, David? Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. I am exhausted, really. But the grind must go on. surgery Wednesday morning and started to feel it today. Not bad pain, just enough to be, yeah. Oh, I know that one. It's like, it's not excruciating, but it's enough just to annoy you. No, in between me, my mother, and my father, all three of us recently have had, we all know exactly what you're talking about. As far as I'm concerned, my parents are both in worse boat than me on that, but like not even 6 months. I'd say probably 4 months ago. Father had a quadruple bypass. A little bit before that, my mother fell down and broke her hip and basically cracked a vertebrae. Got a pinched nerve in her neck, so she had one of the surgeries that I did and a hip replacement. And then I recently had surgery on my foot and the surgery on my neck. So, I mean, yeah, I know all about those really aggravating, like, not really painful pain as much as it's, oh, yeah. Yeah, I just had the gallbladder removed too in March. So, 39 kidney stones. Holy fuck. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, at least glad there's no drinking too much soda, because I'm drinking too much soda caused them. Okay. Well, I guess I get to look forward to some kidney stones in my future. I already had the gallstones. Had enough of them. Didn't enjoy them at all. But on the plus side, I don't have a gallbladder to have any more gallstones. You're 3 streams in just today, and I'm sure you've caught other streams prior to that. It's just a 3 streak, so I'm sure you've seen how often I drink pop or soda, as you like like I said, I probably got some kidney stones to look forward to later. It wouldn't surprise me. I think both my kidney stones is known to happen in my family too. So, but I think ours was mainly caused by too much drinking tea. And when I say tea, I don't mean that diabetes in a glass that you Americans call tea. I mean like the tea bag steeped tea. So, get burning pain from your kidneys down to your bladder. It's a stone moving. Yeah. No, I've had, my father's had them, and I recall one of my uncles having them. And the sad thing is, I was around during their, what they would call a kidney stone attack. And, yeah, it's excruciating. With, kidneys, or not kidney, with gallstones, the, it feels like you're having a fucking heart attack. I think I got a good chunk of that. I might actually just go see if I can't grab a scoop or two of the giant lumpus that I got left from yesterday's bagger run. No, I can't. Well, only because of the fact that I really want to get that corner finished. I might hop in this one and take care of that lump that I got there. As much as I really don't want to operate the bagger, I really want to get that corner going so that I can actually get some real progress. Compared to childbirth. And I talked to a few women that had kidney stones before, and they all said it was worse than child. Yeah, I've heard that too. First spiel of the day. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. Helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on with me here, then put in the comments below that you're interested and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proof that you're not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I'd like to also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream, and if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Alright, you're gonna witness Sasquatch here. I would like to join sometime after I heal up from my surgery. Okay. I got no problem with that. Just stick to the rules and anybody and everybody can join if they wanted to. I've played the game since it came out. Alright. It just means you're probably one of the good ones that would run the bagger. Save me from this bloody nightmare. Alright, I'm going to try. Bring this back a little bit farther.
Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
You mean you weren't here? Okay.
I sent you a
So-
message. Real quick.
I didn't see the message.
Okay.
I don't focus on that when I'm streaming as much as
I didn't even think about it.
because later on when I become popular, I'm gonna be getting messages left, right, and center on there, and I'm not gonna be wanting to even bother looking at it half the time.
Point.
But as you noticed, the bagger just magically moved back here all by itself.
Awesome.
Yeah. Now, what I actually said earlier while you were up there, I didn't know you were AFK at the time, but I mentioned I was
Yeah.
like, "You're about to witness Sasquatch in real life," as I got in the machine and moved it back, and you're about to witness it again because I'm about to operate this thing.
Well, you just gonna clean that up down there? I can go ahead and clean that up so you can go do something else.
Well, that's the thing is I want to really get this done, so
Okay.
I think we're gonna try and focus on it as much as I really, really, really don't want to, but. Okay, this lower level is 5 right on the dot. Did you catch the number of what you're supposed to, the lowest you go to?
7160.
Perfect. I don't know if you have enough room to redirect that chute to next to that lump that's there, do you?
I moved it a little bit behind it already.
Okay.
I'll double check it though.
Because I know it's not going to be difficult for me to get there to remove it the way I just backed this up. But if you're able to make it so that you don't need it cleaned up right away, I can carve out a little bit of this back section here, and then I can come up there and clean that area out. I'm gonna need, well, at the rate that this machine is going, I'm probably gonna need fuel in about a week. But okay, I'm gonna turn this around and face it the other way, and then actually I should probably just keep it on its side once I get it to bump into something there, because I'm at the right level. So all I gotta do is drive ahead. Once it bumps into something, then I just turn on the machine, eat what I can, swipe back, and as I'm swiping back, then I'll move forward a little, go forward back, and then clean up the entire strip down that way, and have basically, instead of it being the complete just the curl, I'll have a good chunk taken out of there that's going to be at the same level as this machine is. Okay, that's sideways, so let's turn that off, put it that way. Because I am at the right height, and now I'm at a 90-degree to myself. Should probably back up a little bit and start here. Because there's a little bit on the ground here that looks like I might get. As painful as of a process as this is, again, like I've said before, the prep is the hardest part. Once the pit is really close to what I'm looking for, like a big area, something that I can get a couple good streams, if not maybe 4 or 5 good streams of just digging in that pit, I think that'd be good. It's just right now it's literally just prep, so I need to clear out an area for me to dig into the pit. And that's what I'm doing now. I think that spot there is the one that I just filled in. The bucket is going over right now. Just still not ground level. Alright. And if two of us are doing this, then I don't need to do the, I don't need to dig a trench for all of the, extruded dirt. I could just actually keep it level and just go in and actually clean it up when it, when it needs to be cleaned up. Just thinking about it. Dirty air. Okay. I need to go. Oh, it'll be going forward. I need to make sure to get those fucking pieces because they're gonna annoy the shit out of me. Just keep digging, just keep digging. You'll get there eventually. Okay, it's far enough there. Let's go. There. I just need to double check that I'm okay. I can probably get that one. It just sucks that I can't see it from here. Like they don't show up on the frickin' screen here. Should be able to get that one. I think that was one of them. Now the big question as well. Will I be able to hit? Let's try and focus on that. But yeah, David, whenever you are feeling well enough to play, just if you're not already in Discord, join Discord and the server info's in there. And if you're able to just join through that without me having to add you to Steam, because I think Angelo, I want to say is the person's name. I think that's what it was. He or that person joined right into the server. I did not need to add them. So alright, let's see, where's okay, it's right above that. I hate the fact that it disappears and I can't see it. But it's above that bit there. So we'll go here. Start it up. Go up. Hopefully. Hey, Em, would you mind going stand next to the bucket area of my machine? Because I think
Yeah, I got
the couple little spots of dirt actually show up when somebody's standing next to it, but disappears when there's nobody next to it. Perfect. I think I already got the big one that was there.
Yeah, go up a hair. There you go. And them ones are gone now.
And that's it, right? For that little corner? Perfect.
That little corner.
Yeah, there was like 5 bits that were just floating in the air, and of course, naturally with me, if it's one little splinter of dirt, it can stop a shovel, so I needed to make sure to get rid of them. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, down to 5.0. Close enough. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Shit's back this way. I think everything is there. Why do I keep doing that? Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription with your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, give a thumbs up, it helps stream a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that we are playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will get you the server info. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate a truck and or roller to start until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know. The more the merrier. And if you're liking the stream, put in the comments what it is you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. Like I've said before, if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is some things that are completely out of my control, so it is what it is with those. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. At the same time, I say if I can fix it, I will try, because you're talking to the one streamer that's almost computer illiterate at this point. Alright, let's see if I can. Can I steer this right underneath that one? could literally just sit here and go back and forth on this all day long now. Alright. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Hi ho, it's off to digging we go. Alright, I'll come back and move forward a little bit, try and take out some more of that big piece that's there. Made it to 600 mil though. Okay. Now I go back, clean up the mess he caused. Then I'll move forward, take a bigger chunk out of that That big piece that's there. Gotta give him room to dump that stuff somewhere. And when he keeps moving on ahead, I gotta make sure that I leave enough room for him to dump in front of it too, so. Did it again. I need to double check now because of how off I am on that. Okay. Needed to make sure I wasn't making a giant mess. hoping I'm gonna be able to hit that. Should. And if I don't hit it, I just gotta lift up and then come back down onto it anyway. So, but we'll see. Good. This spot. And I'll go back down to the 5. Go back and hit the spot that he's making dirty again. Like I said before, it's all pretty much getting torn out anyway, so I don't have to worry about leaving all the stuff down there, because everything that's in front of me is going to pretty much disappear at some point anyway. So... So I'll get this little bit and then I'll pull ahead again. Could probably do that now. this all the way to wherever it needs to go. And I'll come swipe back again and get a good chunk of that bank taken out, I think. Auto-saving.
I jumped.
Alright, if you're
I
new to
was
the
mesmerized.
if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, like the stream, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will get you the server info and you can play on here all you want. All I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven you are not a troll. As incentive, I will buy a new haul truck. I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, for you to share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. Every little bit is appreciated as well. The more the merrier. If you're liking the stream, don't forget to put in the comments below that what you're liking about the stream, and if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. How's it going, Raptor Drone? Yeah, I managed to see your message like really quickly this time. Not like every other time that I've seen your message, which it's long enough too late that feels like you've either gone or already long into your lurk session. Just operating the BBBB. Big boring bagger. Like I said, once I get this done, it does eat a lot of dirt. It's just, this is literally the extent of how exciting this operating is. Like there's, yeah. I'm going, it's almost like NASCAR. He's making a left turn. He's making another left turn. Hey look, he's making another left turn. Only in this case it's, I'm going right. I moved up a little bit, now I'm going left. Move forward. Rinse and repeat. Alright, welcome to the Discord there, David. But yeah, that's why I got him up there operating the blue one up top, and I'm down here just cleaning up the mess that he's making, or chewing away a little bit more of the area. Now I don't understand why this does this. So there's plenty of it does it on the bottom. Sometimes it does it up there. For a second there, I thought I was moving you.
No, I happened to be at an angle and I seen that.
All right. Think I got it. I don't understand that. It's like sometimes it'll just spread out a big open lump, and then sometimes it just does a straight up column. It's like, I am very surprised that worked. I was expecting to see the blue
Okay,
bag go and fly across the map somewhere or something. Had to try it though. Got trees falling around me.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cool looking, in my opinion.
I just wonder where they go. 'Cause they just fall and keep falling.
Come on, you know as well as I do. When you go straight through the world, you're in China.
Oh, we're sending trees to China. Okay. That's good. They need them more than we do. Please let it hit it. Like, not hit it, but actually eat the material and don't bounce on them on the dirt. Of course. Gonna need to go up and take care of that almost potential floating island about to happen up there. I was waiting for you to take the cutout. You didn't have to get out of my way. Are you stopping at that overhang?
I'm trying to kill that overhang.
No, not the one just above mine. The one that's pretty much almost level with the center part of the bagger. There's a big overhang that's there.
Yeah, yeah.
You're stopping at that?
No, 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 no. It's just if I cut some of this off, that gives you room down below.
Oh,
And then when I come back, I'm not having to cut as much. Because I'm going to have to, because once I start getting into there, that island, that's going to float.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably going to hop up there with a shovel here now. I should be out of your way for a couple of your sweeps through.
Oh, yeah.
You might want to just continue doing the potential floating island. I'll take care of the floating island part.
Okay.
Just tell me if the other bagger's in the way, and I can move it when you're...
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Did it again, 2 streams in a row. Forgot about my tea. I'm drinking cold tea. Ugh. Don't mind me just beating dirt into submission. Apparently that's how you use a shovel. Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up, like the stream, helps channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will get you the server information. Because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller for the first little bit until deemed competent or proof that you are not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content. The more the merrier. I also ask that if you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I am wondering why there's a lot of people that join the stream, watch the stream for a little period of time, and then up and leave, and that's it. No commentary, no nothing, just come in, not what I'm looking for, and then walk away. When what they're looking for I could possibly be doing, it just, I don't know. Like, I've got times there where it says that I've had 80 plus people watch the stream, and average viewership is 4. It's like, why? What did I do? What did I not do? Gets the streamer thinking. But without commentary, they don't know what it is that the viewer is thinking. See, by the time I get rid of this friggin' almost floating island, you're gonna have a new one made up behind me.
Good possibility. I'd grab the dozer and come up here and do this, but I'm pretty sure I'd probably get one push and then be down right where you are. I was gonna say, please don't put the dozer up there.
No, I'm not. I'd rather pick it by hand and hit it with the shovel a million times than go up there and do like 14 somersaults and a couple backflips and look like a fucking high diver or whatever they're called. Make the dozer dive into the dirt. Oh, that's something else too. If anybody has any ideas of what they'd like to see on the stream, or what they'd like, any ideas on anything really, go ahead and put them in the comments as well. I'm all for ideas. Now, whether I use the idea or not is a different story. So if you put an idea in there and I don't use it, or I will most likely tell you what it is, the reasoning behind why I will or won't use it. I mean, if I will use it, there's probably just a chance I'll just use it. But if you put in an idea and I don't use it, I'll probably tell you why I don't use it. And it's not gonna just be, oh, I don't like that. It's like, I don't like that because of. It's like it might conflict with one of the plans that I had earlier, or something like that. Sometimes I really wish gravity was in this game.
Yeah, I would like to see that be able to just fall, cave in.
It's like if you're, again, I'm pretty sure like underground mines, most of the time you're digging a certain amount in and then you're reinforcing it. So why not implement that into this game? Like after so much, if you don't reinforce or if you don't put concrete block or something like that in there, then it just falls down.
Well, it's like if you've ever played 7 Days to Die.
Yep.
If you're tunneling or you're making something underground, if you don't support it, it will cave in.
Yep. It's actually where the digging reminds me of in this game. Like when you're manually digging, it reminds me of 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Where your pickaxe hits it makes a diamond shape. So in order to dig straight, you got to pretty much dig on your straight line that you've got going. And it kind of opens up the same way too when you keep on hitting the same spot. It's like I'm sure it's not a lot of the graphic attempts and stuff like that. I don't think they're patented or anything like that, are they? Like to get a mirror effect, it's not like you got to pay the guy that invented that graphic. It's kind of a just if you can get there, you get it. Because it'd be the same thing with like going into 7 Days to Die, find out what it is that they implemented in order for the dirt to fall the way it does. Because
Hello,
that entire map is
I mean, it's a pixelated map. It's just the little voxels.
yeah.
Every hit you make, and that the one thing I can't. You'd think that on this map, when you run a roller, it flattens. When you use a shovel, it smooths. But yet you can't track anything in.
What do you mean by track in?
If you take a dozer and you go across the same spot a bunch of times, it flattens it. But the tracks.
Oh, he's
Oh.
talking about track
Run a truck.
information.
Run a truck continuously.
Oh, you mean leaving tire marks or track marks or like with the roller and the something foot?
It starts. It
Where it
starts to
shows-
compress. Starts
Yeah.
to compress the area.
Okay, this is weird.
We can hear you, Rogue, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
If you
okay.
if you're
sorry, it
watching
was
the
tripping
stream,
for a minute.
also only take it down to 1%, if you don't mind, because that way there, he could still it still registers as a viewer, please.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think somebody was saying if you mute the tab and not the stream, it works as well. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but
Easy way to figure it out. I just muted the tab. Is it still displaying that you have the same number of viewers?
which platform you watching me on?
I should be on Twitch.
Twitch, it just showed me 6 viewers, and I was at 7, so it might not be. But somebody else might have left too, so I'm not sure either. It's hard to
Yeah.
calculate it. Yeah.
It's all good. I'll leave it running in the background at 1%, or just kick it on my phone and leave my phone running.
That works too.
Oh, I used to stream myself, so I understand how crucial every viewer can be early on.
Well, at the same time, they kind of fixed it though, where you can't watch your own stream anymore.
Well, I've been looking for people to play Out of War with because, bless my dad, he bought me 2 farm sticks, so now I've got the ability to program the machines to do whatever.
Well, welcome to the stream that you can come into every single day if you want. I need operators desperately.
All right, what do you need operated?
Can you run a bagger?
I can learn to run a bagger.
All right. Well,
Multiplayer join game.
yeah, if you want to hop in the bagger and learn it, because I despise that machine so much at this point that I'm willing to make the exception of fast tracking you into it.
What am I looking for as far as server name?
Join my Discord, and if you're on Twitch, just hit !Discord. Join the Discord, and the server info's in there.
Oh, I'm already in the Discord. That's all I'm talking to you.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you are. Yeah. See, that tells you how good my brain's going right now. Running on a very, very little bit of sleep for the last 2 days. But yeah, server info, I believe, is the tab, if I'm not mistaken.
Links. Oh, you play American Truck Sim too? I play as part of Left Lane.
You play what? I mean,
I play American Truck Sim as part of Left Lane.
I don't know what you mean by part of Left Lane, but
I was scrolling through and I saw the American Truck Sim tab.
yeah, I was playing that just before this. Another realistic game that actually has mirrors that function.
Hit radio. There we go. Server info. Out of War. Got it.
Now, I know one of the guys was able to join just randomly. I never actually had to add him to my friends list on Steam, but that doesn't mean that it's going to work for everybody. So give it a try. Tell me if it works. Well, if it works, I'll see you in here. If it doesn't work, just tell me and I'll add you as a friend on Steam.
So, there's no way to just search a session, apparently. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to add you and join that way because I'm not seeing your session pop up in the list at all.
Alright, if you're able to just send me a friend request on Steam and I'll accept it, or do I need to send you the number there?
You may have to send me the number. Unless it's somewhere on the Discord that I can just find it.
I don't even know if that number is the same or not, so hold on a second here. scouts sent on Discord.
Appreciate it. Alright, and we're gonna go back here. Alright, it's friend request sent.
Rouge? Or Rogue?
That, yeah. It's pronounced rogue, but I'm dyslexic, so the spelling's been screwed up for decades.
Well, I figured it was one or the other, and I can't read for shit either, so, yeah.
Look, call me what you will, just don't call me late.
Yep. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just accepted that.
You did.
Okay.
Going through Steam to join the game now.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
And now for the indestructible dirt.
It's going to steal your packets now.
So the bagger was a 2.9, whatever the large one is that has no paint job. You can hop right into that one and practice away.
Alright. We'll see how this goes. I mean, it can only go so wrong, right?
Well, the nice thing is the area that you're about to dig out needs to be completely dug out anyway, so I mean, if you leave any gouge marks or whatever, so what? So, it's not really a big deal. And the bagger that you're going to be operating is in between the areas that needs to be completely dug out anyways. Like,
Oh, cool. It saved my control, so I'm not having to sit here and rebind everything.
Oh, right on.
I think it was this button I had set up to be in the sprint.
But yeah, I think once I get this potential floating island taken care of up here, I think I'm going to go down and figure out that little turnaround area that I was doing the other day. Make it a little bit cleaner.
Paintless bagger.
Yeah, the bagger, what is it, 295 with a letter, I think it is, or something like that?
It's like the 295E, I think.
Yeah, or F, or, yeah, there's a letter on there anyway. That's the one that you'll hop in.
It looks like you got a pretty advanced mining operation going here.
This thing is literally just a start on this map. The plant is the most high-tech part of this entire setup, and that was done by another viewer. Certainly too high-tech for me.
Swap that real quick. blue bagger. That one's red.
Oh, if you're physically running to it, it's the one you're standing closest to.
Oh, that bagger's red. It's
Yeah. I
oh, Musgreen is red.
I was talking about when you go into the vehicle screen to just drive.
Oh, it'll show up as
jump in.
paintless.
It'll be the gray one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was running. Okay.
So yeah, pretty much just stick to the concrete track that it's currently sitting on. Leave it at, you'll see the GPS tells you height. Don't go any lower than 5,000. And give her.
Alright, let me figure out the controls of this thing.
I guess another thing that I could tell you in regards to it to keep in mind, if you're swiping over the right way, it will eat whatever is in front of the whole wheel. If you're swiping left, it will only eat what is in front of the actual buckets.
Got it. Controls. What do they count this thing as? Is this technically an excavator?
Excavator, yeah.
Alright, here we go. I gotta set up its controls real quick. Button.
Yeah, because there's a button you gotta push to turn on the machine itself, and I don't think the excavator works that way. But it's also why I've had to go from using my my SCUF controller to using my keyboard when I'm using the bagger, because if I use the SCUF controller with the joysticks, instead of going straight across, the way I push the joystick over, I kind of start to creep down a little bit.
Okay, so all I've got left is discharge boom. Is the discharge boom?
Discharge boom is the conveyor that's literally, actually, you don't need to move it. If you leave it where it's sitting, it will drop everything right down onto the conveyor belt system that is right below you.
Oh, I've got them. I've got the controls for it programmed just in case, but I'm not gonna use them.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you move them left or right now, it's gonna spill out over the conveyor system and make a giant mess.
Alright. Okay, good. Why is my parking brake? Okay, there we go.
Parking brake has to be on in order for the machine to operate. But in order to drive it, you gotta turn off the wheel and then take off the park brake. Because if you try and take off the park brake while the wheel is spinning, it's just gonna keep reapplying it.
Yeah, I figured that out really quickly.
Yeah, I found that one out. It's like, why the hell is this thing not turning off the park brake? I don't mind the wheel spinning while I'm trying to drive ahead. And it's like, nope, you're not allowed.
Well, that makes sense. In real life, these machines were so big they didn't actually drive. They had little walking pallets.
Not all of them. One that we got up here is a track system, or track system. Now, meanwhile, the sites up
I've
here
learned
have
something new
actually,
today. Thank you.
yeah, they actually got rid of, because of the belt system that these machines run on. It's too much maintenance involved. So they prefer using the hydraulic and electric shovels and trucks over using the conveyor system. Because of, like I said, the amount of maintenance. At least, if you were using, let's say, the bucket wheel, or bagger in this case, when a pulley goes down, that entire machine goes down. When you're using truck and shovel, if a truck goes down, move the next truck in.
You just grab a different truck.
Yeah. and that truck can go to the shop and take however long it takes, you've got plenty more trucks. You can't just have 47 belts on one machine and be ready at any time, right?
Honestly, this isn't that bad.
Well, operating the bagger?
Yeah.
It's not the bad part about it. It's I'm streaming for one, and it is extremely
Yeah,
boring.
I feel that. It's a lot of controls to operate.
Well, I mean, it's literally the like I said, the equivalent of NASCAR. Oh look, he's making a left turn. Oh look, he's making another
Look,
left
he's
turn.
making another swipe.
Yeah, it's like I'm going all the way right. Oh, I made it all the way right. Now I move up a little bit and I go all the way left. Rinse and repeat that process. Maybe move forward a little bit. Like that's it. It's not very entertaining.
Yeah, I feel that. When I played American Truck Simulator on live stream, that was a big deal I dealt with for a long time. Everyone's like, "Your driving's not interesting." I'm like, "It's realistic though."
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not punting some poor Ford Falcon off the road.
Yeah, I've watched a couple other streamers with that in that game, and I'm like, oh, okay. Why would you? What's the point in playing a simulator game if you're gonna make it nothing close to reality? It's like they got these guys driving on the Meridian and they have all of the laws turned off, stuff like that. It's like, why? What's the point in playing this? Go play GTA, same thing.
Right?
But yeah, no, I liked that game for quite a while, and then, but I was, again, trying to stream, and with that game, nobody really wanted to watch it. There was a couple people that came in, but most of them were all, I'm recruiting for my company in this game. It's like, that's nice. Have a good day. Auto-saving. Indestructible
Give me a
dirt.
chance to add these controls real quick.
Alright, well, you guys get this taken care of. Just so you know, when you do get to start digging again, there is a satellite dish that you can see. I can't even find it. It's right here. Yeah. So this satellite dish that's up here is the end. Once you meet the lineup, or once you're lined up with that, then don't dig
keep
any
digging,
further.
Got it.
Yeah. Because that's lined up with the wall to your left. You see the retaining wall under the city? That's that wall. And it's lined up with that.
Oh, I can't see the retaining wall, but I can see the downslope where it should be.
Yeah.
View range, you know.
Oh, you must have it turned down quite a bit, because I can see, like, yeah, quite a bit.
Well, some of it too is the fact that we're. Oh no, I see the retaining wall now. I was looking at the stupid store that's sitting up there.
Oh no, yeah, so the gray wall that's in front of, like, closest to my haul truck down on the ground there. That wall there lines up with basically where I'm standing. Like, you're almost pretty much lined up with it at this point. I would say one more cut with you, and you're gonna be at the depth that I'm looking for. And then once M is at that depth, the corner swipe that he's gonna make is going to be the end of that wall too, and then depending on how that goes, probably get you to move your bagger in to take out the shelf that M's bagger is sitting on, and maybe get M down on the next tier down or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
can figure
this
that out
is
when
as
it comes.
far up as the bagger, or this is as far up as I can get the bagger to reach.
Yeah.
She does not boom up any higher, Captain.
Yeah, you just need to move forward now in order to continue on with that.
Yeah. I do see what you mean, though. It'd be nice if the machine could move while the wheel was spinning, because I'd just drive forward a little bit and swipe the other direction.
Okay, so if you look at my stream, you can still dig. So the direction that you're heading towards me with, you can still dig. It's just the wall has to not hit this thing. So the bucket that all the dirt falls down into, you can't hit that with what you're digging with. Now I gotta watch out, otherwise you're gonna dig out right from underneath me. But with this side, you can actually bring, if you were to bring the wall of where you were gonna dig up to this point here, you would still dig it out. But on the other side, you can only dig about here. So the wall would be here, you can dig this much on the other side, but this side you can go right in.
Watch out, I'm about to take another swing.
Oh yeah, I'm good. So yeah, as long as this doesn't actually hit the wall, you're good. But once this hits the wall, you'll feel the thing start to bounce on you, and it'll throw you right off.
Yeah, and the bagger moves slow enough that we're not really looking to try to drive it all the way back up here.
No. But helicopter works for that. I would actually say that the depth that you're digging right there now is probably good. So once you can flatten the face of the area you're digging, so go from the height that you're at down to the 500 mark or 5,000 mark, and then that'd be it for you on this little section. I know you didn't get a whole lot of practice on this little spot, but
Well, I mean, thankfully, because I've got the joysticks and stuff, there's not a shit, or pardon my language, there's not a lot to practice with this thing. It's more of a just kind of generally making sure that I'm moving the controls smooth is all.
you don't have to worry about your language, because shit, fuck, all of it, I say it all on stream. Don't matter.
Alright, well, in that case.
There's no racial
Thankfully, it's
slurs
not
or
an
anything that
overly-
can get me banned. That's all. Because
Wow, the bar is in hell.
yeah, because nobody nobody gets a second attempt on that one.
I mean,
They make one
but yeah,
thing that can potentially get me banned, and they're no longer in the Discord. I don't care if they're still on the server, but they're no longer in the Discord, and they're no longer typing anything. It hasn't happened yet.
but yeah,
But-
generally speaking, with the joysticks, the machines are really easy to operate. Like even the big excavators.
Yeah.
Well, my dad owns a repo company, so I've moved equipment of pretty much everything short of this thing's size over the years.
Yeah, I'm not new to the mining. Like I've said in stream before, my career choice was to change tires, and I ended up getting into the changing the tires on the Cat 797s and the Komatsu 980s and all that stuff. So the largest dump trucks
But
in the world.
That sounds really cool, actually. How is it working next to something that large?
When you first see it, it's like seeing a dinosaur for the first time. But then after 6 months of seeing it, it's just like while looking at your pickup out in the driveway. It's just another vehicle. First few tires you change on it, you get a real sense of satisfaction, like holy crap, I just did that. And then after, it's this is my job. You gotta move that conveyor, your the lag tights or whatever, stagtites, whatever you want to call them, are really creeping up on you.
You want me to swing over and dig him out of his way real quick?
If you can, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm at 6'4", so I'm just gonna keep swinging over like this. I'll hit it eventually.
Well, you can drop right on down, like I said, to 5,000. So wherever you can get for that.
I might have to back up to hit the stalactites.
Oh, yeah, that's something I should pay attention to. Alright, so you guys continue on with that. And I should... Wish there was a way that I could set a point on the GPS. Oh, apparently your conveyor didn't hit the conveyors properly. How the hell did that happen?
Zoom out. Can't zoom out any further. Alright, it's got to do with the view mode I'm in. Oh lord. Okay, so we'll pan out this way and that should fix the issue. Did that fix it?
Yep.
Kill the blade. Oh lord. There we go. There we go. Pick the hydrostatic transmission, and away I go.
Another thing I wish you were able to adjust would be your hydraulic speeds.
Yeah, that is true.
You could idle up and idle down.
Here we go. Now to make sure this is in the correct spot again, because I've had to move the body over a little bit. God, the in-cab mode for this thing is nightmarish.
You might want to take that boom and move it just a touch to your right. I had to stop and think about it for a second. But yeah, just a touch to your right and you'll be lined up at least in the middle of those. I can't see the other side of the conveyor to know. Probably good there. Is it literally just a touch there? Because you were only hitting the outside conveyor instead of both.
bit more. There we go. Now it's hitting both.
I'm having one hell of a time getting rid of this.
Well, there we go. I dug out behind M60 for a little bit, so there should be good to start dumping back where they were originally.
You're accidentally honking or intentionally honking?
Accidentally, my honk shouldn't
Okay.
be programmed to anything. Let me look and figure out what it's programmed to so I can get rid of it. You see, I can't even hear it on my end.
It just sounds like every time you move, it does it. So whatever your movement.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alright, so I'd be in vehicles then. Oh, yep, figured it out. Alright, cool. Let me clear that control out.
Especially in the bagger, anyway. I mean, really the only time that I need the horn to be honked is if I had, like, the conveyor I had going on the other day, where I was down in the pit. I had no way of getting up to load the truck, so I had a elevator-style hopper, but I couldn't see the truck when it was full, so I just needed them to hit the horn when they were leaving, so I knew not to dump anymore in the hopper. But besides that, the way I usually do it, so if you do eventually, actually I need to buy another truck too while I'm at it, you do eventually get into the truck, the idea is literally just leave when you're full. I don't need you to go honking the horn telling me that you're going, because I'm gonna go in for another scoop, and if I come back and you're not there, I'm clearly not just gonna dump the dirt down on the ground. I need something to
feel
put
that.
it into, so I don't see the point in I'm gonna honk every time I'm about to leave. It's like, just go.
Yeah. I actually usually have it programmed to where my honk is my parking brake, because of I've got my parking brake set up to be one of my triggers. So like I hit the trigger to release the parking brake, and that tells people I'm moving. That's that's it. But
Yeah.
I just went ahead and disabled that because, you know, like you said, anyone, if you're working with intelligent enough people, you shouldn't have to honk and go, "Hey, I'm leaving."
Exactly. The only time you do that is in real life. Is like, oh, your truck is full. I'm the shovel. I'm the one honking at you, not the other way around.
Yeah. Scooch, 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 scooch. right about there. Should be good. If I go any further forward, I'm going to be overrunning the thing.
You're missing the conveyor.
Well, I was already adjusting as you said something.
Well, I'm watching it fill up right next to me.
That should be good. Oh, I'm actually too far in. There we go.
Nope, you're missing.
Okay, so top-down view, I'm spraying right on top of the conveyor, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure this out.
You're just filling in the area I'm digging out of here. So I'd
Any
probably
better?
aim for the middle of both of the hoppers and see if that might. All you gotta do is find your land marker and then you know at that point. Nope, you're missing.
Yeah, see, I'm not...
It might also be
Okay.
because this dirt exists here already, it's overhanging, and it might not look like it's overhanging on your end because of the fact that this
yep.
game is a game and it's not real life. So you might look down and see that the lump of dirt is where I'm standing, but in reality with the game, it thinks that it's hanging over the hopper, so it's going to just start piling on here. So just
Alright,
try
so
and
I'm
give
gonna
me
stop
a minute
digging for
here.
a second to let
Yeah.
you clear that out.
Because at the same time, one little tiny splinter of dirt can stop a shovel from backing up. So like this, if you look at my stream, you see that little tiny bit that's sticking up, that's just floating?
Yes.
That can stop a haul truck, that can stop a shovel from doing anything. If you don't hit it with
Oh.
the bucket, it will stop it dead in its tracks.
It's the splinter. The great splinter of disappointment.
Yeah. Like that there is same thing. It's actually this what I had to dig out one day trying to park one of the shovels back in the staging area that I got up there. I actually had a little sliver like that and it stopped
that's-
it from moving back.
That's a freaking nuisance.
Yeah. It's like I'm backing up everything else there, and I said, why am I having a problem with this? Backing up and it just stops dead in its tracks. It wouldn't go back as far as I wanted it to go. I'm like, what kind of glitch is this? And I spent over an hour trying to figure it out until I finally climbed up on the damn machine and I walked up by the counterweight on the back of it and looked, and I seen a little tiny speck of dirt. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I removed that little tiny speck of dirt, backed up, no problem.
Yeah. I'm just kind of watching you dig out the terrain.
Well, once I get, and it could also be that there, that spot that's inside the hopper. I'm not 100% sure how that really worked like that, but
The bagger, I don't actually usually operate equipment that large. So that's why anytime you're like, hey, you need to adjust this, I'm like, okay, bump, bump, bump.
yeah. Again, usually when it comes to adjusting, there's some people out there that it's like, I need you to adjust. Oh, you want me down the other side? It's like, no, just a little adjustment. Like, Little tap on the
I want you
button.
to move 2 inches, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just
Say,
2.
I want 3 grains of sand to hit this particular spot. I don't want it any farther than there.
I am enjoying having the ability to operate this stuff like this though, because like it makes it so much easier. Because I was able to set the height just right. So it's nice. I played with a mouse and keyboard for a long time and it sucked.
Well, the mouse and keyboard with me, it's when it comes to using the bagger anyway, it seems a little bit easier than what it is with the controller. But like I said, the reason that I'm not using the controller for the bagger is when I'm pushing left on the joystick with my thumb, I have a tendency, because it's an Xbox controller, that I'm pulling, instead of going straight across, I might be going down a little tiny fraction because that's the way my thumb is pulling the joystick.
And it rocks the control funny.
Yeah, so if I'm trying, like with the keyboard, I push A, I'm going left. That's it, straight left. So if I'm sitting at, let's say, the 5,000 is the marker for the level you're on, and keyboard, I'm sitting at the 5,000, yes, it bumps to 4,999 or 5,001, but that's because the game has got its natural little bounce to it. But if I happen to use my controller, I could go from just sit there with the joystick pushed all the way to the left and be 5,000 to 498, 497, 496. I'll be right back.
Well, but
Phone is ringing.
I hear it.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. The one disadvantage of being the only person in the family with a truck and the only person in the family that is mechanically inclined. You get
With
called
that
for... Yeah. You get called for the vehicle's not starting, so can you come up and help try and get it started? And a lot of other times it's the, hey, either can I borrow your truck or can you come and drive to bring this to here and that and something else? And why is this still doing what it's doing? Apparently you're not lined up again.
Yeah, I don't know because I'm dropping more toward the outside conveyor even.
Okay, well you just tap there, try that again. See? I hate how finicky this thing is. Like I said, it's pretty much like you need to get, if you don't have the 3 grains of sand falling in the particular spot, it's just gonna pile up.
Let's try there real quick, see how that goes.
Saw a little tiny dab of it pick up and then it disappeared again, almost like the hopper picked it up, but again, yeah, here again, I don't get it.
Fuck this machine, bruh. Like at this point, just give me a long arm excavator, and I could do this.
Yeah, the long arm excavator isn't as clean. That's what it is. It's because the area that you're digging out right now is going to be the final wall. Like, I really do not plan on digging back any farther where you guys are. So that's going to be the wall that's going to be like that forever. So that's why I want the baggers to do that digging, is because that wall is going to be nice and smooth. If you use the excavator, it's going to look like somebody tried to chew the end off of the map instead of, like, you know how not precise and clean the excavator is.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of work even with the joysticks to get it right. But see, so like it's weird because sometimes like I'm looking down in the trough and I can see where it's very obviously taking the dirt and running off with it. But at the same time, I'm not dropping anything in there, but it somehow is believing I am, I guess.
Actually, the hoppers themselves are probably sitting at about 300,000% full. Those baggers move a lot of material. So once you're
that might be part of the problem too, is if they're overloaded, it's just gonna spill off onto the side.
No, because Bear actually had them at, I think it was 1,000,000% over. Like these things, yeah, they keep going and going and going and going. They don't stop. But I think it also might be what I'm taking care of right now. It might have just been the height of the amount of dirt that I had up against the belt. That it might have just caught.
I can't bring the belt down any lower either, otherwise I'd
No.
just pan the belt down. You're so small compared to the machine, it's kind of funny.
Actually contemplating now on getting the loader and cleaning out the side of this, because the other side of it I've been able to get the loader in no problem to clean it, and auto-saving in one.
You know what else might be a good idea to clean that out? If you're open to suggestions.
Yeah.
You know the tunnel miner?
Yeah, I got one of them over there.
That might do good just because it's shorter than some of the other machines. You should be able to just drive under the excavator belt or under the belt, turn left, and run down the length of the belt with the blade or with the
auger.
The auger flat, and then back up.
That's actually a really good idea. The only thing I got to think of now is how I'm going to get the dirt from the stupid conveyor that's in the back of that thing to the belt system on this.
Right. Because
at that point, it's literally just taking the dirt, scooping it in front of me, and then putting it behind me.
Yeah. Isn't there one of the trucks that's also?
Yeah, I have one of those as well. But again, the way that I have to look at it, so if let's say I scoop the dirt up from, if you're watching the stream, I scoop the dirt up from here with the tunneler, and then I fill up the dump truck. I need to bring the dump truck all the way over there to dump it, because I can't get it up here on the conveyor to dump it.
Oh yeah,
here.
there's no offload on this side for it.
Yeah. There's no offload on any of this. The only offload for any of the equipment except for the baggers that run down onto this is that dump over there with the red, that's the dump for the haul trucks and the dump trucks and everything else.
I'm gonna try to dig out a little bit more.
Okay. I think I got this cleared enough now to where it should work. And still isn't. Why is it not working? Are your tracks straight on the concrete blocks?
No.
That's probably why. Like they have to be even with the concrete blocks in order for this one to work.
Okay. So that might be part of our issue too then.
Yeah, like right now, that conveyor that you just dumped that little bit of dirt into is at 11,000%.
All right. Well, I'm
And it
as
was-
lined up as I can get on the concrete. So.
Okay, so turn your conveyor that way. Yep. And then just give her until, yeah, basically try digging
Hey.
until you can see it going in and not spilling out over. I'll keep an eye down here while you're at it. Turn your conveyor a little bit more to the direction you were in. You were heading in.
That way.
Yeah, because you were spilling a bit more here still. And it's still... Why is this fucking doing this? Yeah, turn it to, bit more. And you're still digging right now?
Yep.
Okay, I think you might have found the sweet spot. Might. Nope, still not. For fuck's sake, this is driving me nuts.
You? How you think I feel? I feel like I'm fucking up over here.
No, it's not. You're not fucking up. The machine and the game is not allowing you to do it properly. It's just the way it is.
Crap. Honestly, at this point, it might be better off if we just keep or if you pull that up, we keep digging and then just fix it later. It would be more. It'd probably be more work, but it would also, the work would probably get done quicker in the long run because we're not sitting there going, why is this not offloading right every 30 seconds?
Yeah, it should just give her. Give her, and if you look down and you see that you're not sitting right, just give it a spin and then see if it does it again and just keep going until... Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Give her the beans, Captain.
Yeah, just give her. I'm thinking here in a little bit though, I'm probably gonna end up having to cut the stream short anyway though, because like I said, I gotta being the mechanically inclined one of the family. My uncles are up here and their vehicle's not starting, and it's stupid cold out, so it's...
I was gonna say it's not starting like one solid thud, or it's not starting like nothing's happening. Come on,
Yeah,
people.
I'm not
There's a lot of
100
not
yeah.
starting.
I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's a Mitsubishi, so Mitsubishi, where apparently the battery is in the back, so It's an SUV and the battery's in the back on it, so there's a good chance that it's probably a little bit of everything.
I hit the stalagmite, no.
Is that why I'm hearing the tracks moving?
Yep, because I'm up against the stalagmite.
Yeah, so that little bit that you've dug already, the hopper is sitting at 205,000%. So that just tells you...
To how much material these
Yeah.
baggers can move.
So, in that note, I'm also going to run up and check the coal, because you're about to pump 200,000 coal into that one hopper. So I'm going to go up and check our storages.
Oh, that's what I just revealed was a shitload of coal?
That's what the black, that black stuff is coal. And then the lighter dirt is considered pay dirt. Dark
Yeah,
dirt
it's
is
supposed
just,
to be gold.
yeah. Well, gold, silica, diamonds, and rubies. And then the dark dirt is just dirt. And then the greenish colored dirt is can be copper, iron, stuff like that. Alright, I will be right back, and I'll find out if I gotta take off right away here or not. Alright, I am back for at least 45 minutes, and then I gotta call it. So we'll get as much of this dug out as we can get, and I'm just gonna
You
grab
be
the
back
loader.
on later, or
I do not know. I won't make any guarantees, because never know. Like I said, I gotta go boost my uncle's vehicle, so I don't know if that's that could turn into an all-day thing, and it could turn into just go up and boost the vehicle and it'd be fine.
well, because I was gonna say you're not gonna be gone particularly long. I'm not sure how much you would trust it to stay running, but you could almost leave the server running and just let us function until we can't anymore. But
Yeah, but
You know,
I'm not
without
100% sure how long I'm gonna be.
yeah, last thing you need is like a couple of days ticking past.
Yeah, it wouldn't take a couple days, but it would be at least a day. And at the same time, the way that this map is, and the amount of coal that I have in my in those storage hoppers right now,
Yeah, if we overload it, there's a problem.
yeah. So yeah, another 45 minutes just so that I can get at least a 4-hour stream worth, and then I'll be calling her for at least the night, maybe.
So have you ever? Is there like a bottom? Or I'm assuming there's a bottom to the map somewhere. But have you ever
I
actually
have
been to
no
the bottom of
idea.
the
I've
map?
never been there. No, I've been, somebody mentioned that it's like a fog. You get down to a certain point and you see a fog. But I have no idea. I've never seen it myself. And, All I know is we are nowhere near close to that depth yet. Literally just breaking the surface on this map, technically.
Oh no, that's all fine and dandy. It was just one of those. I was like, I've never actually dug that deep in the game, so I have
Yeah,
no clue
me
what's
neither.
down there. And then these maps are huge, if I'm not mistaken.
400 kilometers wide or something like that. So technically, if you took one of these vehicles, made a flat road, it would take you 4 hours to cross it.
That actually sounds pretty interesting.
So I just personally want to find out what the bottom looks like. So. And unlike in Minecraft, I'm not just gonna start taking the pickaxe to the bottom and see.
It's gonna take you a while if you do that. Oh shit, building a stalagmite again.
Oh boy. You almost made it right up to the conveyor of your own machine at that one. That rock tower you
Yeah.
got going on.
I've also dug down to the requested depth.
Yeah.
We are officially at 5 cm.
Nice.
So I'm gonna clean up the dirt pile being caused by our friend here, and then if there's somewhere else you want me to move this machine, just let me know.
I think with a little bit of time that's left there, probably not gonna move it yet. And tomorrow, when I start up the stream, I'll probably try and figure out where I'm gonna put it, and then just continue the dig. It also depends on how far M's machine gets here in the next little bit, because if he's at the right, what I would say depth, not really though, but because the
It won't mess anything up if I roll this off of the concrete, will it?
it won't mess it up. It so the point behind the concrete is so that you can be a precise. So the 5,000 height is, it's a lot easier to control when it's on the concrete blocks compared to following the ground. Like the machine can bounce it can fluctuate a lot when it's on just regular ground.
There we go. That helicopter just phased to the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh lord, I created one hell of a pile down here.
Yeah.
Oh, coal plants. See, around this side, you could totally get a wheel loader in there. I'm guessing that's why you moved the coal plants.
Yep.
Autosave.
I would probably say you're really close to that edge there now. Once you move forward, probably a bucket, like if you move forward one whole wheel, you're dead on where you need to be digging. And that'll be your depth.
Okay.
And I already hit the depth with mine, so.
Yeah.
See, I like the fact that you got the little caution cones and stuff put out. It makes the
Some
mine feel a
spots.
little bit
Yeah.
lively.
Some spots it's needed, and I also have, when we do make the actual, like the open pit mine look to this place, I will be adding berms to the edges of the roads. And it looks like I'm gonna have a very hard time in here because everything I'm driving on right now is solid rock. And in order to
That's
get
just
rid of that,
sliding.
I need to go get the excavator with the ripper on it.
Where's that at?
Over
Or,
by
well,
the
I guess
plant.
you could easily fly it over here.
Yeah. The
Well,
I gotta actually fly over the ripper and then the excavator as well, so.
what happened right here? You got one shelf that's like immaculately straight.
The bagger.
Yes.
Yeah, the bagger hit it this way and then stopped. realistic, I know.
I mean, you tried.
Well, I mean, that's how the friggin' thing gets attached in this game. It's not like you can't actually attach it the way you would think you'd attach it by connecting it to the proper things.
And now you have to take the ripper and just poke the wall with it?
Poke anything that's solid stone, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, really realistic.
Anybody else getting a spinny circle in the middle?
Nope.
Like the cross is getting disconnected or something.
It's weird that you'd get disconnected from this, but you're not in Discord or anything like that.
No, I mean it's spinning. It's just I can't use my machine. I can get out and run around though.
Machine's not spinning on my screen.
It's no, I mean there's a little spinny thing in the middle, like loading.
Oh. I just seen you jump out of the machine and jump back into it again, but you just jumped out of it again, so.
Yeah, there's no spinny thing when I'm outside of the machine.
Here, let me hop into it and I'll see if just me hopping into it might reset it. Yeah, there's nothing on my screen for it. Give it a try again.
No, still spinning. I'll get out, you get in, see if you can just back it up a little bit.
Okay. How little bit do you want?
That's good.
Still doing it, or are you good?
Look, I did the broadcast into Discord. Not letting me do anything with it. That lets me turn the brake on and off.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that. It's like your game is loading, but try exiting and coming back in again. In the map.
Like hit map and back, or like menu and
No,
come
like
back
menu
in?
and back.
Okay.
Did you make it back in?
It's loading.
Okay. Well, the terraforming and everything is done on my game.
Touching packet. get in the machine. Aha.
Works now?
We're good now. We're good now. We're good now.
Alright. Good for 15 minutes, and then I gotta go.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, welcome back. Just in time for me to pretty much say I'm calling it. But I gotta go. Families first. So.
It's all good. You hoping to stream tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow about same time, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope everything goes okay this evening.
Alright, thank you. And thank you for the help.
Hey, no problem, brother. Bye.
Have a good one. Alright, and on that last scoop, it will be me calling it a night for now anyway. I might be back on later, I might not. Highly doubt I will, but there's a chance. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, like the stream, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. When I am online and live, if you want to play on this stream, on this map, then put in the comments that you are interested and I will get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, that you operate truck and or roller or bagger if you really want to at this point. As long as I'm not operating it, I'm happy. But yeah, but as a compensation, I will, or as an incentive, sorry, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I still have to get a truck for Rogue. Yeah. If I could also ask you to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that would probably like this content, the more the merrier. And if you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream. And if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments either. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some stuff that's completely out of my control, and it is what it is with that stuff. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. So, until then, 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. For those of you that hate time zones as much as I do, it's 2:58 my time right now. So, until then, have a good one.